It's time, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. I'll go ahead and adjust the music properly here. Good. Alright, cool. Welcome in, everybody. Folks, we've got a fun one for you. We are starting up the Reggie hunt again, the Great Reggie Hunt. And we are hunting for REGIROCK. We got Regice in a historic 436 encounters, which is insane. Only took one stream to do it. And we are going to get started with REGIROCK today. Our goal of this hunt is to get all 3 Reggies on my Emerald file before I go ahead and delete it and restart it so that I can actually do some Ribbon Master work on it. I don't know how long it's going to take. I thought this would take way longer, but we've already got one of them down. I am realistically expecting now REGIROCK to take about 20,000 encounters, but the Hax Gods, the RNGesus, may have other plans in store. So we'll go ahead and get started with our file. Everything is lined up and ready to go. It is also a Wii Shop Wednesday. Happy Wii Shop Wednesday to those, all who celebrate. And we are now in position for the REGIROCK. Basically had to... The way we triggered this one is we started at here, you read the Braille, and then you do 2 steps to the left, and then 2 steps down, and then you use Rock Smash in this spot. And then that opens the door here for you to then face the REGIROCK. But yeah, let's go ahead and show off the REGIROCK. This is what we're going to be seeing at probably 20,000 times. And then if you want to compare it to the sprite on the right side of the screen, you can see what that shiny is going to look like when you get it. It's been 84 years and our boy Badtic is back. Back? I've been here. Chosen One, welcome in. Welcome in. This is the first stream I think you've caught this year. Hope everything's well with you. I'm on a 2 streams a week schedule until I finish the Unknown video, and then we are going to be doing 3 streams a week from then on. But yeah, we see that it is not shiny. Let me go ahead and reset. Oh, I guess we don't need to reset this because we're just doing runaways. It is, and I feel terribly about it. Big sad. Ah, don't worry about it. Tune in when you can, that's all that matters. I missed both of Chopin's Twilight streams. Be sure you tune in and catch the VODs on those before they go away on Twitch. I think it's like a 2-week period. So if you want to catch any of those VODs on Chopin's stream, you should definitely try to catch the VODs in your free time when you can. That's what I've been doing. But yeah, he's at the Lanairu region of the map right now, so he's like, he's done, what would that be? That was his 3rd Lake Spirit, basically. Yeah, I've watched the VODs just like being there. Oh, for sure. I mean, if I had the ability to watch all of his Mondays, I would. But, alas. But yeah, so the beauty of these Reggie hunts is that you don't need to reset the game like I just did before that. All you have to do is exit the cave and then re-enter, and then REGIROCK is just going to be right there again. And then this is the hunt. This is all it's gonna be. Just like I like being here. True. Yeah, Chopin and I actually streamed together yesterday. We played some Peak. We finally got Ascent 7 as a team. I had done Ascent 7 solo. He basically carried me all the way through. He carried me through the rest of Ascent 7 because I died in the second biome. Chopin totally won that one. Started back up my Hoot Hoot shiny hunting, and I'm currently at 5.5k encounters. Holy cow. Oh, so he's a gamer. Chosen, we should definitely get you to join for a Peak session soon. If you play Peak, you should definitely hop in. I know Chopin's schedule is not the best right now, and I don't think mine is going to be too great anytime soon. I mean, I'm going to be sticking to my stream schedule, but if we wanted to set up like a Peak night, we should definitely do that offline. I have not played Peak, but I've watched a lot. Nice, we can be like your Sherpas. We can guide you through your first playthrough if you ever get the chance to. Chopin, welcome in. Speak of the devil. Chopin redeeming some beeps. Let me go ahead and get your beeps in. Chopin, your first set of beeps are on the way. Chopin, I need more Twilight Princess content. Thanks, Pumpkin. Just gotta be there on Mondays. I even struggle being there on Mondays, because that's usually a day that I stream. Thought I would get the submission in while I go shower and decompress. Day went long today. Sorry to hear that. Glad you're able to finally decompress. I initially was planning to work out before stream today. And then I stayed up pretty late last night working on some stuff for stream. And I didn't... by the time I was like awake and like ready to do stuff, it was like time to stream. So I had like an hour before I really needed to like sit down and get stuff ready for stream. So I went ahead and just went to the gym that I'd plan on going to. But I had to switch memberships from the other location that I was going to. And I just wanted to move because the one that I was previously going to, their hours weren't good. Like, they weren't even open on Sundays, and they had no 24-hour days where they were open. Whereas, like, the location that I went to and signed up for today has 24 hours through Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And then they just have, like, weekend hours. So, like, I was like... This facility is a lot bigger. They've got, like, actual deadlift, weightlifting platforms, whereas, like, all of the other weightlifting platforms that they have were on tracks at the other place. So I was just ready to move on. They're Planet Fitness locations, by the way. So yeah, I switched the location, and now I can actually go and work out after stream today. Because the gym's just going to be open now. Whereas, like, my last gym membership that I had, that location was not open after streams for me. So, now I can actually, like, go and work out after stream, which is something I was not able to do before. Yeah, we got our file all ready to go. I cloned a whole new batch of luxury balls for us to use. We should be good to go for this REGIROCK. Alright, Beartic, since I'm getting a pull from the homies, how many encounters do you think I reach till I get Hoot Hoot? If you're the closest, I'll give you 5. Ooh. Alright. You're at 5,500 right now. Is this just wild encounters, like wild spawns on Hoot Hoot? Also, what game is it? Heart Gold, Soul Silver, full shiny odds. Okay. I am gonna guess 9,655 total encounters. 9,655. You probably don't want it to go over odds like that, but that is my guess. Oh yeah. If you leave by the time Chopin's back in, I will ask Chopin the same question and I'll message you. Feels like it will. Well, I felt like this Regice hunt was gonna take forever, and then we got in 436 encounters. So like, anything's possible, man. I think REGIROCK will take over 20,000 encounters, but I could be totally wrong. I'll be here the whole time. I'm home, so I'll be doing mine while you're doing yours. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Oh, I went too far. Is the Hoot Hoot part of any specific challenge that you're doing, or did you just want to hunt? Is this a shiny badge quest? I'm just happy I got Cyndaquil under 1.1k. Nice, yeah, that's actually really good. Considering that you get to see 3 shinies with the starters. Basically got it in 3,300. So I assume this is part of a badge quest then? Or is it a Dream Team quest? I've heard of people doing both. Something bugging in my right nostril today. I don't know what it is. Nah, just doing a full shiny team playthrough, and I figured since I haven't used Hoot Hoot since the game originally came out, I'm using mons I haven't typically used other than Ampharos, but I made perfect from that. Sounds good. Well, if you ever want to hunt for unknowns in that game, you get access to them pretty early, so... If you want to take your own stab at an unknown hunt, by all means, go for it. So your team's gonna have Cyndaquil, Ampharos, Noctowl. Oh, no, I'm not saying hunt all the unknowns, but if you just want to hunt for one of them, by all means, go for it. No, I would not wish the turmoil of the unknown hunt on anybody. But yeah, I don't know how good Unknown would be on your full Shiny Team playthrough. Either going Politoed, Poliwrath, or Lapras, Nidoking, Nidoqueen. That's all I've worked out right now. Gotcha. Politoed, Poliwrath would be a fun one. I feel like that's a Pokemon that they want. They wanted Politoed to be a much more popular Pokemon than it ended up being. But it's, I don't know. I think after enough time, it's starting to grow on me a little bit. Fun fact, I've never used Lapras in a playthrough or Poliwrath, but I've used Politoed and Crystal back in the day. Oh, yeah. There was a Nuzlocke run that Chopin and Hooch were doing on a Saturday, and Chopin got a Politoed, or not Politoed, but a Poliwhirl that like the stats on it and the moveset for it was like really good. And I was like, oh, cool, this is gonna be like, if anything, this is like one of your best chances at having a run. And then I did like a ton of like research and stuff on like, okay, this is how you want to play it in juxtaposition to like the rest of your team. And then by the next stream, they realized that that file had been lost or was not saved in any way. So, yeah, that Poliwhirl, the Poliwhirl doesn't exist anymore. But that was like the first stream, the first Nuzlocke stream that he did. And I was like, oh, I could rally behind this Poliwhirl, and it didn't work out. You know, I will say, one thing that I've always wanted to try on stream is the Kaizo Ironmon for Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. I just see this one guy who always streams it, and it's basically you can only beat the game with one Pokemon. Everything's randomized, including movesets and base stat totals. So like every element of the game is randomized, which I think is really cool, and I think If I had the availability to do it, I would absolutely do that on stream. Yeah, I don't know if you've heard of BMS Omega. BMS Omega is the one that I've been watching probably the most. I found his clips on YouTube and Twitch. I'm pretty sure he streams on Twitch and Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. But I think I found his clips on YouTube once, and I was like, oh, this is the kind of stream. He streams like 4 days a week, 4 or 5 days a week, doing the Kaizo Ironmon stuff. So BMS Omega is his name. Definitely recommend checking out. He does a ton of clips on like Instagram and YouTube from his stream about his Kaizo Ironmon. So definitely recommend checking it out if you get the chance. But yeah, that would be if I actually like went through and got all that set up, that would be something that would be a lot of fun to do on stream. I'm surprised none of that stuff has popped up for me. I mean, algorithms are weird. I think because my Instagram, because I've posted like my Twitch links and like Pokemon stuff on my Instagram, or like I've got just like a small niche amount of Pokemon stuff on my Insta-Reel algorithm, I think that's how I got it. But yeah. I don't really have a plan for today. I mean, it's just Reggie today, obviously, but I'm thinking we'll go for about 4 hours, and if we can get 500 runaways in, I'll be happy. I tried to get 500 in with Regice on my first stream, and that did not happen. I got so close, and then I found a shiny. Booch, welcome in. It is Reggie time. We are on our second phase of the Great Reggie Hunt. We got Regice in one stream, which is not what I was expecting. So we are now here, and we are now hunting for Regirock, which I am estimating will take about 20,000 encounters with the luck that I've had lately. Yeah, it is insane. Honestly, I'm upset that I didn't get it in a luxury ball. I wanted to get all these in luxury balls, but if I didn't, I wanted to get all of them in luxury balls. It was getting down to the wire where it only had like 2 moves left. And I ended up just throwing a timer ball at it and getting it on the second throw. How many encounters? Ah, yes. Yes, it's insane how lucky we got with this hunt. I was already saying it was going to take like 10k to find Regice, and now that we got it in one stream, Regirock's going to take like 20k. I'm warning y'all now. Like, don't expect to see a Regirock today. Expectations cannot be this high. You will be disappointed. But yeah, that was about 2 weeks ago. Was when we got the Regice, and then last week we did our one roaming Suicune stream for the month. So we're back to the Regi hunt. Probably this week, next week, and then we'll probably get our Suicune stream in probably 2 weeks from now. But the other thing is that it's also going to be February, which we're hoping to have more details on Roamer Week, which is going to be taking up most of the month of February. I would say probably the second week of February is when it's going to be the busiest. So. Welcome in, boy from Belgium. Long time no see. We are in the thick of our great Regi hunt. That reminds me, I do need to pull up the chat, the pop-out chat. Oh! Pop-out chat doesn't work on YouTube anymore. That is very sad. Oh well. Boy from Belgium, how are you? It's been a while. Oh yeah, dude. I'm hoping to get to be present for more Wii Shop Wednesdays again. Work's finally slowing down a good bit. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that on your last stream. That's great to hear, though. I'm glad things are returning. You're finding a sense of normalcy at work again. That's always important. Sometimes work can get a little too mundane, but it's also nice to like find that mundaneness. Because consistency is good for the soul in certain ways. But yeah, glad to hear that. Like I said, my stream schedule each week is going to vary just because my work schedule around streaming varies. So it's safe to assume my 2 streams a week will take place within Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And then it's just a matter of determining when those days are, and I try to announce that as soon as I can at the beginning of the week. If I can allow for a Wednesday to be open, I ideally would like to do the Regi hunts on the Wednesday, just because the Wii Shop Wednesday music is not very intrusive on the Regi Cave Hunt music that we get from hunting them. But yeah, my plan is to do one Gen 3 hunt a week, and then my other plan is to do one Legends game a week. Now, we kind of diverted away from that yesterday, because yesterday was a special occasion where I really wanted to play Peak, and Chopin and I had been playing a lot of Peak lately, and I'm really glad that we played Peak yesterday, because we ended up finally achieving Ascent 7, which is something he had never done before, that I was happy to guide him through, and he ended up carrying the load the rest of the way, because I died early in the run, but super cool. Belgium says, I'm good, got my Game Boy Color and 2DS repaired, and got new batteries in my 10 Game Boy games, all Gen 1, 2, 3 games, including Green, excluding Fire Red Leaf Green, as they don't have batteries. That's actually super cool. So wait, does that mean you got new batteries in like games like Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire that basically all have dead batteries at this point? I guess Ruby and Sapphire don't have dead batteries, but like Emerald usually always has a dead battery. So you're saying you got the batteries replaced on those then? That's super cool. Okay, so like, what do you have to go to a specialist to like get that done? I've seen it advertised before, where I had somebody on like Facebook Marketplace who lived in my area was like, I repair old games that have dead batteries, and literally said like, yeah, games like Pokemon where the cartridges have dead batteries, I can replace those. And I remember seeing it, and I was like, I should bookmark this because I know I'm gonna want to use this. Taco Bell, Chopin, Taco Bell, Taco Baco, Tinkle outside the bingle. There isn't a correct answer until there is. Why, did you want Dairy Queen? Oh no, Taco Baco. Tinkle outside the bingle. Also, we have an ad starting soon, folks. Just a heads up. I know a guy, but they ask $12 per cartridge. Meanwhile, you can get like 10 batteries for like $20, so 120 is way too much. $12 per cartridge, though, is not a bad deal. In my opinion, for just like how much these cartridges are worth. But if you're getting 10 of them done, I get that. I totally get it. I am so willing to like pay an expert to do something that I know I should not go anywhere near. I tried replacing the battery on my crystal cartridge, and I like broke the tab off by accident that like connects, that's soldered onto the battery, and I was like, I'm never doing this again. This is something I should never touch in my life. But then I know another repair service that also did 3DS repairs and only asked $6. That's true. That's good to know. $6, that's a steal. I think just the fact that like there's any expert who's like willing to do that kind of stuff, that's definitely like nice to have. Where at that point I'm totally open to just like paying whatever I need, just to make sure it's done right. I don't know. Del Taco is the superior choice always. Ooh, I don't think we have a Del Taco near us. Not near me, at least. I don't know. T-Bell is getting monotonous, and DQ has always treated me right, but T-Bell sounds so good. I got Taco Bell last night after stream. I got the Ben Wrap Supreme combo, which is a Crunchwrap Supreme with no tomatoes, with a large Baja Blast, a cheesy double beef burrito. I didn't have any rewards, so I did not get a cheesy gordita crunch, and then I got a double stack taco, which is the hard shell and then the soft shell around it with cheese in between. And then I got there's one other thing. Oh, and then on the Ben Wrap Supreme, I get the taco that comes with it. I replaced the hard shell for a soft shell. And that's all I got yesterday. I want to learn how to repair consoles, though. Once I live on my own, I'll try to do it myself. That makes sense. I've always wanted to learn how to solder, but I also am worried about doing it wrong, and like I feel like there's so much I would need to learn before I like actually get into it. But it also seems simple at the same time, so hard to tell. Soldering batteries on old cartridges is as far as I want to take repairs these days. It's so easy to break the tiniest thing, then wait 3 weeks for a part. Yeah, and especially with just how much those parts cost these days. Again, I'm totally willing to send it to an expert to make sure it's done right. If they end up charging me like $30, $50 for it, so be it. Alright, we're on 69 runaways. I am now going to crack into my energy drink for the stream. Today's energy drink is Celsius Peach Vibe. I am not sponsored by Celsius. If I were, though, it'd be really cool. That's got a nice spot. I'm at 15,600 for Shaman and BDSP. Oh my gosh. Best of luck on that, boy from Belgium. It'll shine for you soon. You just gotta stay adamant, stay focused. I'm expecting REGIROCK to take longer than that, so I'm hunkering down. Whoa! Cowabunga! You got a raid from Hunkleberry Finn. A party of 6. Hunkleberry Finn, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Matt Mattel Angelo, or Matt Langelo. Hunkleberry Finn.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Today. Let me go ahead and get a shout out for Hunkleberry Finn here. I was playing Legends ZA. Oh boy, smooching time! Thank you for the follow, Hunk. What were you streaming today? Was it actually Legends ZA, or are you lying like me and playing something else? But yeah, I hope your stream went well. Folks, coming from Hunkleberry Finn's stream, we are hunting for the legendary Regirock in Pokemon Emerald. We got Regice in a record amount of 436 encounters. We did it in one stream. It was insane. We are now on to Regirock here using the runaway method. I hopefully have brought luck to the shiny catching. I hope so too. That'd be a lot of fun. I'm expecting, because we got Regice so early, I'm expecting Regirock to take like 20,000 encounters at this point. Was doing a Nuzlocke of Pokemon X. Ooh, okay. I'm glad people are tapping into X and Y again. I feel like there wasn't a whole lot of hype around those games when they first came out. But now that era of Pokemon player that was a child when they came out is starting to like come back to them and try to like get more out of it. And I think Legend ZA is kind of helping bring that region, the Kalos region, back into relevancy. So I think I'm glad people are tapping into it more. It's a game that I honestly would like to shiny hunt more in. I have a full Friend Safari. I have access to every single Pokemon that can appear in the Friend Safari. So at some point I would love to do a full, what do you call it? I would love to do a full shiny hunt of the Friend Safari in X and Y. So I'd love to do that at some point. It isn't going great. I have so many dead Pokemon. My type spread has been awful. Are you doing a randomizer Nuzlocke, or are you doing like a traditional Nuzlocke in the Kalos region? And then, how many times have you had to reset on it, I guess is the other question. Also, Hunkleberry Finn, if you need to leave at any point, I know streaming for as long as you probably have can be strenuous. So if you need time to decompress, step away from the computer. Totally get it. I appreciate the raid, nonetheless. Hooch Brando felt that on run 18 of a Soul Link right now in Emerald. Yes, folks who are coming from Hunk's channel, if you are looking for some more Nuzlocke content, my friends Hooch Brando and Chopin15 are in a Soul Link randomizer Nuzlocke in Pokemon Emerald that they've been doing every Saturday for... Gosh, how long has it been since you guys started that? It was like, maybe like... It was definitely last year that you guys started it, like November, December, maybe? Anyways, if you guys are looking for more Nuzlocke content, I highly recommend checking out Hooch Brando, who just commented below, and Chopin15, who will be in here probably a little later after he gets his Taco Bell. Yeah, check out their channel, check out the VODs that they have from their latest streams. I'll give you kind of a insight into what their Nuzlocke experience is like. Soul Links are crazy fun, but the RNG can be brutal. Yeah, Soul Links are definitely... Like, I don't know how to describe it. The fun of it is doing it with a friend, right? But there is so much stress that goes into doing it with a friend as well, doing a Soul Link like that. So, yeah. I don't know if I'd be built for a Soul Link. But, like I said, I would be down to do like a Kaizo Ironmon of some sort in the future. I feel like I'd have a lot of fun doing that. It is late here, so I must depart. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Hunk. Much appreciated for the follow and the raid. And hopefully I'll see you soon, and maybe I'll be able to catch your streams in the future. But yeah, get some sleep. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good night. Good luck on the nuz. Good luck on the nuz. I will say, it is nice to return to this format, the Gen 3 shiny hunting format. After being away from it since the Unknown Hunt. It's nice to... It feels like a return to form. I remember saying something like that on the Reg Ice Hunt. And I'm like, it's nice to do this again. And I was like, I know I'm going to get tired of this soon. It's going to be like, oh, why am I even doing this? Why am I doing 10,000 encounters on a single system? And then I got it. So I don't know. I think this REGIROCK hunt's gonna ruin me. Am I using the Game Boy Player GameCube combo still, or Game Boy Operator? I am using... So it's the... GameCube is playing it with the Game Boy Player, and then I've got the adapter cord on the Game Boy, and then I am using this in the second GameCube slot, controller slot, to then operate this as though it were, as though I were playing it in my hand, but I just have it on my TV now. Single Hunt is crazy, but it's my favorite too. Single Hunt puts it in perspective of just like how many hours you can put in on something. Like, not only do I plan on keeping track of how much time I spend actually like hunting, or how many encounters it takes, but I also want to keep track of how many like total hours I spend on each REGIROCK, or each golem in this hunt. and I was kind of excited to see how many hours it was going to take for even just Regice. And then Regice was just like 4 hours. So I just spent 4 hours hunting for Regice. But yeah, hopefully Regirock will add to the hour count a little more efficiently. Of the three Regis, Regirock has the easiest shiny to see of the bunch. I will say I did notice Regice's shiny right away. And that's because I had like looked up videos ahead of time to just confirm what the difference would be and what it would look like if I was looking at it on my screen. So once it appeared and had that like very bright bluish ice color to it, I was like, oh, that's shiny. Early Regice shiny sprites would give me PTSD to track. Dude. I mean, it's impossible to tell, like, the late ones, too, because it's just, like, a slightly brighter tint of ice. This one, though, it was like, okay, with Gen 3 specifically, it really is just a brighter color. Registeel is more greenish, yeah? I mean, yeah, maybe. Again, you're talking to the colorblind shiny hunter. It's like, I don't know what color shinies are. I just know that they look different. I know that Regirock just turns like a brown color because a lot of people have given it like brownie-esque nicknames. Just because it looks like a chocolate chip brownie or something like that. Where it kind of gives off that color scheme. But yeah, Registeel is like, it's tinted like a greenish color. I don't quite know how to describe it.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Okay. Sorry, had to catch up on text real quick. Absolute banger. RSE soundtrack being undercut by the Wii Shop channel. Hey, we don't disrespect Wii Shop channel Wednesdays. I will say, though, this is a nice soundtrack. Thank you for the hydrate, though, Carpcaster. Welcome in. Oh, Chosen Ones. Speaking of BMS Omega, he's actually streaming right now on Twitch now. I don't know if you have the capability of pulling up a dual stream, but if you wanted to check out his Kaizo Ironmon runs, he is live now on Twitch. I just got the notification. I'm gonna do a quick reset on the music just in case it is like grainy or sounding, because people said something about that last time. I got way too much T-Bell, now I'm gonna starve. How does that work? You got too much T-Bell, and now you're gonna starve? Walk me through the logic of that show, Pam. I got way too much T-Bell. Now I'm gonna starve. I get it now. See, it's funnier that way. No comment, no comment. Don't you have to be stupid somewhere else? Not until 3. Oh no, not until 4. Because it's not until 4 for that line. But then at oh boy 3 a.m. is when he has his Krabby Patty. I always get them mixed up. Goat scheduling stupidity. Hey man, you gotta regulate it. You can't just be stupid all the time. He sounds like a stomach growling. I'll listen on the next one. I hear it. It sounds like a more muffled version of Mawile's cry. Which, if you want to look that one up, you can. That's kind of like what I'm drawing my comparison to. Now, is it a stomach growling or is it a zombie growl from Peak? That's the real question. Once we hit 150, we'll do a test capture. I haven't done a test capture for REGIROCK yet. Closer to stomach, in my opinion. Understandable. Zombie's got a growl, like an echo to it. The zombie growl has an echo whenever it goes, and I think it's just like by nature of Peak in how there's a lot of echo in it. There's a little bit of like a reverberation in this, though. So Chopin, now that we've done Ascent 7, the only thing we have to do now is just get all the achievements. Peak be having sounds now. Bro, they've always had sounds, huh? Come on. So another year of Peak? No, no, like, I'm telling you, here. Let me look at all the achievements that I still need to do. Let me pull up the game real quick. Let me just pull this up real quick. I gotta see which all the ones I still need to do. We play like 2 times on stream, then it dies for us like 2.5 months before we crack it again. Nah, man. We just have to get... I mean, it's up to you what you want to do. But I want to get all the achievements done, and then I don't have to think about playing it with a certain motivation anymore. Alright, let's see. And then... Okay, let me just quick switch over to here. Oh, the game be loading slow. Alright, so all the ones I still need to do. Shoot across the Mesa Canyon in a scout cannon. So that's one we still need to do. Climb past the Alpine without ever having more than 20% cold. I don't know about that. We would need some pretty specific tools for that one. Climb past the roots without ever having more than 25% spores. See, I feel like I've been close on that. And honestly, I'm mad that I haven't gotten that one. Try all five types of shroomberry in a single expedition. See, we might have been very close on that one. I did not think to do that one that day. Pull an unconscious friend 30 meters with the rescue claw. Okay, that one's doable, but we're too good at the game that we haven't done that one. Block 100 total damage with the fortified milk. Oh, we can do that one. Eat 3 hot dogs in 5 seconds or less. Resurrect a friend using unholy means. Oh, that's the book of the cursed book, I think. I'm pretty sure. And then cook and eat a mandrake. Oh, yeah, I do need to do that one. We're too good. We are too good. Bounce up 40 meters off a mushroom. See, we were able to do that one on the last one, but I had done that before. What was the one? Offer the kiln a worthy sacrifice. And then, where's the other one? Oh. Shoot. We got beeps. We got beeps. Chopin, we've located your beeps. That was 3,320 seconds on those beeps. Chopin, we've located your beeps. Yeah, 3,320 seconds on those. But yeah, we've done everything else, right? So we can just grind those out. I swear we can do that. Yeah, we are too good. That's what I'm telling you. Anyways, we should be coming back from our ad break soon. Alright. It's like we never left. Stacks, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and the shiny look. That's what we've been needing. Boss was locked in. Sometimes you gotta be locked in. Let's get your beeps going here. 7 bells. Stacks, your beeps are on the way. Good luck, sir. You were cooking runs, I'll tell you what. Squats and push-ups? I do not. I'm getting my blood flowing when I go work out after stream today. I do not want to do them on stream. I'll do them though, I'll do them. Here, let's go ahead and do those now. Exercise cam. I'm gonna go ahead and remove those. You're gonna be so strong. Think of the strength. I'm gonna be weak going into my workout. I have dips on the docket for my workout tonight. And I'm gonna hate myself because my triceps are still dead from Monday. Oh, all right. Oh yes, the JoJo treat is back. I will wait until JoJo is nearby, and then I will give him a treat because I don't want to go find him right now. But yes, I did add the JoJo treat back. All right. Oh, dude, my arms are so sore. Oh, fuck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Genuinely, I totally agree with you, Chopin. If it ain't bursting out the seams, I didn't get my money's worth. Dude, now I'm gonna start sweating. God, I hate doing this. Okay. Alright, I said I was gonna do a test catch encounter. So we're gonna do a test catch on this one, just to show you what it'll look like when we do find a shiny REGIROCK. That's annoying. He's crit. Just realized you turned off animations and I hate it. Thanks. Hey man, when you're trying to get through a game faster, you have to. I had it on earlier, but people were asking to turn the game audio up, so I switched over to that. Lancet, welcome in. We are on to hunting Regirock. I'm just doing a test catch. This is not a shiny Regirock. Got pretty close there. I was curious. It looked very unshiny. It is very unshiny, Lancet. But yeah, just a test capture. I said I would do it at 150, so. But yeah, welcome in. Lancet, what's new with you? Game audio is delayed? Okay, appreciate it. Alright, should be in sync now. Not much. Gonna be booting up my Switch for some hunting shortly. Nice. Lancet, I meant to ask you, with Roamer Week coming up again, were you interested in doing any sort of collab with that on stream, or were you not planning on streaming for it? When's that again? I gotta check Hanger's channel to see if he's got anything. It's usually like second week of February. But I don't have any official dates or anything posted anywhere, so I gotta check with him. I also gotta check with Rich. Rich might have some details on it too. But yeah, like second week of February, I'm pretty sure. The second weekend of February, which would be like the third week of February. Most likely. I don't know. Sure, give me a forced reason to get a capture card for my Switch 2. Hell yeah. Do you need a specific... The reason I have it is my current one doesn't work on the 2. Oh, interesting. Really? Do you use an Elgato, or which one do you use? I don't think you need a specific one. Mine just doesn't work. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, my Elgato works with the Switch 2. I didn't even think that could be something that could happen. Sure, I'll poke you this weekend and we can iron out the details. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think because the roaming Suicune hunt is coming up, I do one a month. I do one roaming Suicune hunt stream per month. But since that's going to be a full week, I think I'm going to do REGIROCK this week, next week, and then the week after that. And then we'll go into roaming Suicune after that. And yeah, if we can only do like a few days out of the week to stream together, like totally fine as well. I'm happy to do some solo days as well. Because I know I'm not going to be available for like every day during the week like I was last year. So I'll try to get as many Suicunes as I can done. Why are we catching this one? It's the test encounter. I haven't done a test catch yet. So this is my one that I'll do, and then we'll continue on. Gives you guys something to look at, other than just the wall of runaways that we do. I usually do this one offline, but I didn't have time to do it before stream, so. That was a crit. Fun. Whimsy, even. And with this catch rate, you might not even have enough balls. He's gonna run out of moves before I get enough balls thrown. But I have the 99 there just in case. Joy of the hunt. Yeah, I'm not running a Master Ball either, so there's no guarantee, even if we get the shiny. It's the thrill of it all. Ad starting soon, by the way. We've had a lot more double and triple shakes with this Regirock than we did with Regice. second triple shake. Elixir. I need to get like an ether or something. Got its Omni Boost. Ooh, I'll feed this. Double Omni Boost. Wow. He's got 3 Omni Boosts off of Ancient Power. That's not legal. Rigged, for real. During Gen 1, when I didn't understand catch mechanics, I always thought if a Pokemon boosted, they were harder to catch. I mean, I still think that. I know it's not the case, but I think it has something to do with it. Because now that it has 3 Omni boosts, it's definitely showing signs of being harder to catch. Two shakes. I think all it has left is Curse and Rock Throw. But it really just was... Gen 1 was so broken, it might as well have been that way. I totally would believe it, too. The fact that, like, speed stat was what decided crit was also insane. Yeah, Gen 1 was not thought out. Thankfully, they kind of fixed it in Gen 2, and then, like, made it streamlined for Gen 3. They made the first game, and then they were like, oh wait, this is really popular. We kind of have to fix how the game works, don't we? Oh, we're running out of balls, aren't we? We've thrown over 60 balls now. Just in case of a crit. Luckily we got timer balls in case we get near the end. We can do that again. Oh, well I accidentally just ran away, so... Alright, well, one failed test catch. Anyways. I mean, I don't think we were going to catch it anyways. I'd have to look up the full, like, math breakdown of if I have 99 balls, what are the odds that I catch it at these parameters in a luxury ball after 99 throws? So, we'll do the math breakdown another day. Maybe I can add a Master Ball to my inventory in case we actually are at our wit's end. Alright, the push-ups and squats got me too warm now. I gotta take my sweatshirt off. That was nice and comfortable too. Nice and cozy. That's motivation enough for me to just get rid of push-ups and squats. Once I get too sweaty in this chair, I start not having fun. Chosen wants to redeem some beeps. I got you. All right. Chosen. Your beeps are on the way. Yeah, like, okay, here's the thing. If I'm now planning on streaming, or if I'm planning on working out every other day for the foreseeable future, I don't need to keep doing push-ups and squats on stream. Because that was kind of just the, I'm not going and working out every day. I should probably, like, throw these in so that I'm doing something instead of just sitting in a chair. But now that I'm, like, actually planning on working out every other day going forward, I don't think I need to keep doing workouts on stream. Because it actually just makes, like, the stream experience less enjoyable for me, knowing that, like, a push-up or a squat could come at me. That's the thing. I don't hate getting swole. I just don't like getting swole in addition to getting swole. I'm already getting swole enough. Oh, yeah. Chopin, go ahead and give a guess on how many hoot hoots it's gonna take for him to finally get a shiny. Go ahead and make your guess. Submit your guess and then I'll tell you mine. Ah, shit, he told him. I was interested to see what he would do if he didn't know my number. That's fine. I mean, if he chooses 9,656, I'm gonna be a little mad. You watched that. I wouldn't have concept of a reasonable amount, but I did consider the +1 matchup. So full odds, Chopin is 1 in 8,192. So right now he's at 5,500. I'm predicting that he's gonna go over 100 by like 15, or over odds by like 1,500. So you could guess that he's going to get it like fairly soon, under 8,192. Or you could go over like I did. I'll throw in a caveat. If neither of you are within 50, I'll let you both re-guess. Gotcha, okay. I think 100. 100 makes sense. Like, if it goes past the number we put, then we can re-guess again. I think 100 makes sense. Seven, 7, 7, 7. Interesting. I like it. That's a good number. That'll keep him below odds too, so. Locked. We got a wild axe you chat. So with the temperatures that we have outside in the Twin Cities right now, it's causing the radiators in my house to get very warm. So my room right now is like warmer than I would like it to be when I'm going to sleep at night. And don't get me wrong, I'm not going to complain much about it because it's better to have a warm room than a cold room this time of the year. Anyways, my room's radiator is warm, but the bathroom that's attached to my room, that radiator's broken. So my bathroom's really cold. So if ever my room is getting too warm, then I just open my bathroom door and it like evens out the rest of the room. So like it was getting super hot in here because of the workouts that I did. So now I've just got my bathroom door open. And that's like evening out the rest of my space. Awesome Sauce 75, welcome in. Did you end up getting all the unknown forms? Yes, I did. I did. If you'd like to see the full hunt and the results of it, exclamation point statboard has all of the information on the conclusion of that hunt. Yes, we finished it September 3rd. Well, hang on. I can just pull up the spreadsheet. Yes, September 3rd, 2025. It took us 4 years and 1 month. Right? Yeah, because we started in 2021. Yeah. We started August 3rd of 2021. We finished it September 3rd of 2025. So yeah, we got all the unknowns across generations 3 and 4. So we got like about half of them, half of the required letters in Gen 3, and then we got the other half in Gen 4. So now because we only finished about like half of them in Gen 3, I think at some point in the future I would like to revisit this hunt. Revisit the unknowns and complete just the Gen 3 hunt. So if you were to look at that alphabet, let me pull this up again. If you went to the Gen 3 odds page, you would see that I got 23 total letters, 23 total unknown caught in Gen 3. And then if you count all of the ones or just the number of letters that we got. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We caught 15 of the 28 letters in Gen 3, and then the rest were caught in Gen 4. Which means, if we wanted to complete that alphabet, I would have to go back and hunt for the rest of the letters in Gen 3. I don't plan on doing that anytime soon. In fact, the only way that I would go back and do that hunt again is if I... So right now I'm using a Game Boy player to play my copy of Emerald on the GameCube right now. So I'm like controlling the game here, but it is connected to the controller outlet on my GameCube, and I'm able to play it via the Game Boy player dock and the disc that gets it started. So what I would need is I would need 2 more Game Boy player docks. I have a third GameCube, so I would need 1 more GameCube, 2 Game Boy player docks, and then what else would I need? And then I would need an HDMI splitter to then put all 4 of those on one big screen that I would put like right here and get it mounted to the wall. So that's ideally what I would like for it to look like. I would have to hunt on a minimum of 4 games at a time in order for it to... Oh, and I need Wavebird controllers. I need 2 more Wavebird receivers as well. So basically, I don't have the money to pay for all of that stuff yet, but at some point I do want to... I'm slowly just going to start collecting those over time if I see good deals on like Facebook Marketplace and such. I do want to get that setup built, and then I would probably reorganize my room so that I would actually be able to like do that hunt, and like have the TV on a desk that can actually hold that TV, and then yeah. So that's something that's so far away that I don't even have like it's a dream at this point. It's not something that I'm like intent on like planning to do, or I don't have it scheduled anytime soon. But if the resources and the means were to be there, I would absolutely do that hunt again. But that would be very grindy. That would be a very long hunt. But yeah, in the meantime, we are just doing 2 streams a week. We're doing 1 Gen 3 shiny hunt a week, and then the other day is going to be a dedicated day towards a Legends Pokemon game. So that could be Legends ZA, which we're currently doing the playthrough of the DLC right now, and then we could also play Legends Arceus and do some shiny hunting in those as well. I want to hunt for 2 of each form of Unknown in Oros. Nice! So you want 2 of each letter then? Or are you saying that you want a regular Unknown and then you want a shiny Unknown for each letter? Wow. That's actually a really like interesting hunt. I remember seeing compilations of that on YouTube a long time ago, but that'd be super cool if you ended up doing that. I always tell people that if you do 2 shinies of each letter, gotcha. I always tell people if you are a shiny hunter, I highly encourage you to post your results of your shinies in my Discord. I love seeing all the different shinies that people get from their hunts that they do offline or online, depending on if they stream or not. So I highly encourage you to check out the Discord. I believe I've got it linked below somewhere. I don't know if you're currently in it or not, but I know the link for it expires every once in a while, so... But yeah, that's the Discord if you want to join. I know it's kind of hard to find on my page, and that link that's on the page might be outdated. But if you're ever interested, and you get any shinies, feel free to post them in the shinies channel. I'm going for 2 shiny National Living Dexes in Gen 6, one to keep in Gen 6 and one to transfer to Pokemon Home. That's smart. That's a very completionist thing to do, and I totally respect that. That way you can just bring it all into Home. I totally get that. I've always wanted to get that Pokemon box game that's for the, what do you call it, for Gen 3 on the GameCube, where it's like it's just more box space to put all your Pokemon in. I always wanted to get one of those. But, like, the copy of that game is like so expensive because like they did not make a whole lot of them. But it'd be a nice piece of history to have. Currently going for 20 Furfro. Just got my first one today at Phase 8. Nice. Are you hunting for them on Legends EA then? Or are you hunting for them on a different game? X and Y? Hell yeah. Do you have the shiny charm for that game? That's a fun hunt. I don't hear a lot of people hunting for Furfro, especially in X and Y. Yep, I have the shiny charm, and I'm using 6 3DSs. Holy cow. You're hunting on the same, like, pace as I do with, what I was doing with the unknown hunt. I was hunting on 6 systems for that. I'd love to get back to that at some point. Having the 6 system setup was so great. No input redirection either? Wait, are you... Okay, so then you're manually operating each one then. Gotcha. So you're doing like an Absol logs style of hunt. I have major respect for that. I personally, like, I'm glad I did it the way I did, and I'm glad I built the constructions and, like, platforms and things to make it all... to do that hunt manually like the way I did. I am at the point now where it was physically so demanding to do it that way for me that I would rather just do Wavebirds from here on out. Which is sad. Because I think it gave the stream a lot of character, but I think I have the means and the understanding of the technology now to not have to do that anymore. But for those who still do manual, I have so much respect for those who do. For Safari Week this year, I'm planning on bringing back the Dragonair hunt as well. And that can't be done with Wavebirds as easily. So that one I'm going to have to do manually with 2 systems, I believe. Also, we have an ad coming up, folks. Just a heads up. Stacks redeem us more shiny luck. Much appreciated. And a hydrate. And more shiny luck. Yeah, goals to get 500 Regirocks done today. Which means probably end around a little after 9 if I had to guess. So we got another about 2 hours, a little less than 2 hours. Ooh, a Gyarados? I don't think I have a Gyarados. Nice, we both got it. I haven't seen the Gyarados in the PCG before. EA Sports. It's in the game. I just realized we're never going to get an EA Sports opportunity again. Because the only way we would get it is if we hunted in Gen 4 for Unknowns again. And we just won't be doing that. It's crazy to think, because it's something that, like, is a big part of my life for the last 4 years. So it's crazy to think that small stuff like that just won't be happening again. And the way that the Gen 3 Unknowns work out, A is in its own chamber at a 99% encounter rate, and I already have a letter A shiny, so I would never hunt for it again. Level up, Pokemon! Got a ton of old faces returning in stream today. Glad everybody could be here. We're hunting for Regirock. We got Regice in a insane amount of time. 436 encounters. About 4 hours total of hunting. The Regis, my beloved. Und. Yeah, we got Regice so quickly that I truly think it's going to take forever to get Regirock. We are going to be on Regirock for about 20k. That's my prediction. It's gonna take so long. I'm just preparing y'all now. It's gonna take a while. My luck has been too good as of, like, the last 4 months of hunting. It's, like, we're gonna be here forever. I'm just warning y'all now. Yeah, for those who tuned in lately, we are on a 2-stream-a-week schedule. One stream is a shiny hunt in Gen 3. So right now the one in circulation is the Regi hunt. We also try to do the roaming Suicune hunt at least once a month. That's 1 day a week, and then the other day is either a miscellaneous game or it is a Legends Pokemon game. So right now we're playing the Legends ZA DLC. We're doing just the regular playthrough of that game. And then after we're done with that, we probably will throw in some Legends Arceus as well. And that'll be mostly just shiny hunting, if I had to guess, and just general, like, gameplay of it. I beat that game a long time ago, and I honestly am kind of just focused on completing as many shinies as I can get in that game. That's okay. We endure long hunts. That's the beauty of full odds hunting. It takes a lot of patience, and the fruits at the end of our labor are always worth it. Now, I am hunting without a Master Ball currently, so if I were to find Shiny Regirock today, I would not have a Master Ball to secure the catch. I am trying to get it in a Luxury Ball if possible, but our test capture we did on stream did not go well, so nothing guaranteed. Yep, that's why I chose to be a full odds hunter. Full odds hunting, man. I mean, it's the peak of Pokemon shiny hunting patience. The shinies you get from it are just so rewarding by doing it that way. That it's definitely my preferred way of doing it if I can. Scarlet and Violet has kind of just the methods of hunting in there have kind of turned me off to that style of hunting. But Legends Arceus found a way to make it fun for me. There's still some Pokemon that are like really hard to get, and then also like alphas being a factor on top of being shiny as well is just something that also contributes to rareness to it. Friday will be a scary hunt for me though. What's coming up for you on Friday? Four times surprise Pokemon hunt I'm doing in Pokemon Gold, 3 times in 1 Gold, 3X, and 1 Fire Red copy. Ooh. What are surprise Pokemon hunts? As in, like, you know what it is, but we don't know what it is until the stream? Or is it, like a randomized? Like, I guess help explain it to me a bit more. I already hit the button. Yep, I know and no one knows until the stream. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well, that's exciting. I usually don't stream on Fridays because I have work, but I'll see if I can tune in for a little bit. Because it's for the affiliate anniversary that goes with the cosplay. Oh, that's fun! Congratulations on your affiliate anniversary. I celebrated my 2nd year affiliate anniversary this month as well. I was actually kind of surprised by it. I didn't realize it had been 2 years since I had affiliate. But time definitely flies once you stream. You're doing a 12-hour stream? That's super fun. I did a 24-hour stream once. I would never do that again. If I did do it again, I would need somebody to take over midway through, and I would have to sleep for a little bit. 7 years, oh my gosh. Now that is a commitment to the cause. Okay, so in your 7 years of being affiliate, what is your favorite hunt that you've done? Can't do a 24-hour, especially with me working at 4 a.m. Friday until 12 p.m. Yeah, honestly, the only reason I was able to do it is because my work schedule just granted me the opportunity to do it. But again, I would never do that hunt again, or I would never do a 24-hour story, or a 24-hour hunt. 24-hour stream, that's the word. I don't think I would do a 24-hour stream again. I'm glad I did it. I wouldn't do it again. I just recently started hunting last year because I finally got a capture card. Oh, nice. Oh, so what did you stream before that, then? Did you just play a bunch of different variety games? Hell yeah, that's super cool that you got it. You're finally able to stream your hunts. Hey, this commitment to the grind, I totally get it. Oh good, I do follow. Okay. I was gonna say, I'll make sure I get your notification for your go live then. I'll be sure to tune in for at least the beginning of your surprise hunt on Friday. What other games do you stream back then? Streamed a lot of RPG games, my favorite games, etc. Now I have all Pokemon games, double copies of games, and 10 DSs. Oh my gosh, with capture card all obtained last year and some this year. Holy cow. That is quite the collection to build up. I am honestly kind of jealous of it. I do need to get some DS capture cards. That's like the next thing I need to get done. Part of it is getting like an original 3D, or an original DS. And not the DS Lite, because the original DS is built so that you can actually like get that program with the capture card built into it. You just have to have like somebody do it for you. But yeah, I would like to get especially for the Ribbon Master stuff that I have been wanting to do on stream, I will need to get a DS capture card soon. And those things get pricey. That's like, it's not easy to do, and there are only a few people that know how to do it. And I scored big with the guy I got my capture card from. I got 4 custom DSs with controller mod and capture card, and the 4 I have without controller mod, he's gonna do those for me too next. Who's this guy? I'm very interested to know, because I feel like you gotta know somebody to do this kind of stuff. And the only ones I've seen have been like advertising online at like obscene prices that I just cannot afford right now. I met him on eBay, which is crazy. Hell yeah. Yeah, I see like web pages and like YouTube links to like getting those things done. Wanted an original DS, found him. I've been buying from him since last year. I might whisper to you and see if I can get some details. I am absolutely interested, and I know that like I don't want to like take away from your relationship with this eBay guy, but I am very interested in getting into it, and getting a DS capture card. Not that I need it now, it's just it would be really nice to have it soon. Yeah, oh, absolutely. I'm very interested. So, yeah, definitely whisper me the details when you get the chance. That's much appreciated, Level. Yeah, I got a million things that I want to spend money on, and obviously when you're, I guess, at the level of stream that mine is at, there isn't a whole lot of income being brought in from the stream, so a lot of it has to be done out of pocket, but just continued support and people engaging with my stream is all I really need from y'all. I don't ever want it to get to the point where I'm doing this solely to make money. So my streams I used to do, I always like doing challenges. So I played like Dark Souls 3 only Pyromancer, Kingdom Hearts 2. I beat using only keyboard and mouse, no healing in battle with items. Oh, hell yeah. Challenge runs are great. I feel like those exist within Pokemon, just with like the Kaizo Ironmons, Nuzlocke, Soul Links, etc. Yeah, challenge streams are super fun. I've never been like a big playthrough guy, but we've been doing that for Legends ZA this year, which is, I guess, new for the stream for me. But I don't really do Nuzlocks. I don't do any sort of challenge stuff. I am very interested in doing Kaizo Ironmon, though, for Emerald. That is something that I'm very interested in getting into. There's a streamer, his name's BMS Omega. He's actually streaming right now, if I'm not mistaken. He is doing his Kaizo Ironmon with Emerald on his stream at the moment. So if people want to tune in for that, definitely check it out. The Kaizo Ironmon is great because it's essentially the hardest way to play Pokemon, where every Pokemon's stats, abilities, moves is randomized, and the only thing, and base stat totals. So everything is randomized, so you can only tell if something's good based on after you take damage from it or you do damage to it. I have done Kaizo Ironmon, and that was insane. Also on stream. Hell yeah. I think it, like, if I were to do anything that was considered like a challenge of a game on stream, I would probably do that one. Yeah, this guy BMS Omega, he's on like run 1900 of his Kaizo Ironmon. And to even get past the first gym is like a big deal. He's only beaten Brawly like 30 or 40 times out of all of his runs. So actually on Friday I'm going to show old content and clips as well. Hell yeah. That's the one thing I need to do. I need to make a stream trailer at some point. That's the... Once I finish the Unknown video, that is probably the next thing I need to do. Is just gather enough clips of cool moments on stream and just kind of turn that into a summary of what you can expect from my channel. Yeah, it's almost kind of like it's like a time capsule of what you used to do on stream. Like, if I went back and looked at all my clips that I've had on my stream, there would be games or moments that I would be like, oh man, I completely forgot I did that on stream. Like, I usually forget that I did RNG manipulation of Coliseum on stream. And funny enough, that was the thing that got me affiliate. That was the thing that brought in a lot of new faces to the stream and people that I would have never found if I were just like regularly shiny hunting on my stream. But because I was doing something different, it brought in a whole bunch of new people that like found an interest in the Unknown Hunt when I brought that back. But yeah, I'm sure there's other stuff that I'm not even thinking of that I've done on stream that would be cool to look back on. first shiny I did get on stream when I started Pokemon was my 2-year Trico hunt on Omega Ruby. Oh my gosh, 2 years? I'm sorry you had to go through that. That'll always be memorable. Absolutely. Yeah, I think it's definitely the Raikou hunt is probably the equivalent for me of just like something that took way longer than it needed to. Theoretically, you can get Raikou in one stream if you know exactly what you're doing and you're good enough at RNG manipulation. It is something that took me, I think, about almost 2 months to do. And I was like a frame off dozens of times. So those are always fun moments. Folks, we are going to take a quick break once we get to 250. That's just going to give me a chance to fill up my water, use the bathroom, catch up on text and things outside of stream. And then once we do that, we'll continue. So it'll be just a short break coming up soon. Maybe if I can find JoJo, we can finally give him his JoJo treat that Stax redeemed earlier. I got my partner into Soul Link games, or Soul-like games now, and Soul games, and he's finally started Elden Ring. I'm so proud. Hell yeah. I have always wanted to try Elden Ring. I have a ton of friends who have played it, and I've seen them play it. It'd be cool to get into. I've just got so much involvement and so much, like, I've sold my soul to the Yellow Mouse at this point, that, like, I play so much Pokemon that I don't know if I have time to do other games outside of it. There are, like, some casual games that I'll play. Like, Peak is another big one that I play on stream a lot. I'd like to keep those casual games in my life, but I don't know if I could do something like Elden Ring or the Dark Souls games casually. But I think it's super cool that people play those and that it's like as popular as it is. Don't ever look at my library. Oh, I'm in the same boat. I have so many games that I own that I've never played, that I bought just because they were on sale. Being an RPG player and Pokemon player is a nightmare to balance. No, I get it. I get it. I will say, Pokemon's probably the only RPG that I really get into. I know there are a lot out there that are very similar and like have probably better mechanics than how Pokemon operates. But I'm brand loyal at this point. I'll play Pokemon till I die. I think the shiny hunting is what's kept me invested in these games for as long as I have. It's probably what's gonna keep me on Gen 3 for the longest time. Oh yeah, folks, be sure to get your shiny rolls in. Cooldowns every half hour. If you roll a 4,096 or an 8,192, you get added to the Shiny Roll Hall of Fame. You also get VIP privileges on channel. VIP privileges for life. Alright, it's 250 runaways. We'll put the next REGIROCK on screen real quick, and then we will go ahead and take our break. Chat, I'm going to take a quick break here. I would say maybe like 10 minutes at most. Just going to freshen up, get some water, and then we'll be back here to re-continue the hunt. We're going to push towards 500 total runaways tonight, and then we will send y'all off to another stream that we will raid. But, yeah. I will leave you guys with some JoJo-Fi, and I will be back shortly. Peace. I'm back, chat. Get, Jojo, get. Alright. Chat, we're back. That was probably the perfect amount of time I needed to get everything taken care of offline. That gives us plenty of time now to grind for the rest of stream to get to 500 total runaways on REGIROCK. And then I can sign off. And then I can go work out. Let's do this, chat. Stacks, I'm glad you enjoyed the... I'm glad you enjoyed the Wii Shop channel music. Figured I'd put it in somewhere today. Ah! There we go. We're at 251. Lock in and grind. I think once we get to 8:30, I'm gonna pop my second. Oh wait, I forgot to turn back music. Let's do a quick audio reset too, just in case it's out of sync. But yeah, I'm gonna pop my second Celsius because I'm gonna use that for my workout this evening. So I'm going to time it so that I take it about a half hour before I leave for it. It's weird, you guys. Shiny rolls are back in action. Stax, did you have any active shiny hunts that you were doing at the moment? I know you were working on the living decks for, or you were starting the living decks for Gen 5, but any changes there, or have you been busy? I was hunting the starters on Black and White, starting with Tepig. I haven't gotten it yet. I took a break from it, though. Gotcha. Breaks are always important. The last thing you want to do from a shiny hunt is get burnt out. But yeah. Once you find time to, you know, get back into it. It'll be there when you're ready. I want to start hunting for Duskull and Brilliant Diamond soon. Oh, that's a fun one. Where does Duskull appear in Brilliant Diamond? Is it in the underground? I feel like there's a lot of Pokemon that you can only find if it's in the underground. Might get that going with the starters. Fun. Starter hunts are tough. In the underground? Gotcha. The starters have just gotten harder and harder over the years, especially with... I mean, especially with Emerald. Like, with the dead battery, you can't reliably hunt. And then you usually have to start a new file because of it. If you don't have any frames that you can hit. And then plus the cutscenes they've added to all the starters over the years. Stuff. Once I get Pokemon Legends Arceus going more, I will start hunting on that. That's a fun game to hunt on. That'll be exciting. See, the whole living dex for Legends Arceus, like, that's doable. That's an absolutely doable one. Well, like, living dex too, but then also the shiny living dex after that. You get the shiny charm, that's a very doable thing, type of hunt you can do. But yeah, getting the living dex done, and then also having a 10 in all of the entries too is going to be big. But you'll spend hours just keeping all of the pastures organized and everything. Also, I'm going to hunt for some unknowns in Brilliant Diamond. The S, T, A, C, K, and Z. Hooch is making me a profile photo, and I plan to use the shiny Duskull and those unknown letters, and every time I get one of the unknowns, he's going to change it to be shiny. Oh, that's super cool! Hell yeah! That's such a fun project to work on. I'm glad you and Hooch are working together on that. That's super cool. It's gonna be the Duskull with unknown spelling out stacks under it. I'm glad the unknowns have an influence on it. That's super cool. It's nice to have a Pokemon that can just spell stuff out for you too, right? Hell yeah. Happy to be an inspiration for you on that. That's super cool. I'm not sure I would do all unknowns unless I had multiple games consoles. Yeah, it's... Hunting the unknowns is not for the faint of heart. Yeah, it would take a really long time, especially on just one system too. But I'm pretty sure somebody out there has done it. It's just harder to do when you do something like that on the Switch. Like, you need multiple Switches at that point. But then you'd have to have separate, like, files of the game, too. So it's like, you have to do digital copies of it, too. It's weird. It kind of made the whole multi-system hunting thing pretty difficult on the Switch, I'm not gonna lie. To the point where, like, I don't even know if it's worth it to do multi-system hunting on it. All of it's gonna be on one copy. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know if it's worth it to even do multi-system with the way the Switch works. Plus, I mean, with the odds being cut in half in the newer games, you might as well just hunt on one system. Thinking of doing it without the Pokeradar as well. Is there Pokeradar in the Salatian Caves? Or the Salatian Ruins? I didn't know there was an opportunity to do that. Because I know there's like a Pokeradar equivalent in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire when you're hunting on the unknowns on the Mirage Islands, but yeah, I don't think I knew that you could radar hunt those. I guess it's different with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Like, they made a lot of changes to the mechanics of those in the games. Runaway number 300 coming up. You get it as an app on the Pokétch. I know it works in the grass encounters, not sure about the ruins. I don't think it works in the ruins because there are no grass patches. Like, I remember from Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, I remember the radar not even being like something you could use in those games. But again, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl might have a different mechanic, so I don't know. Tried it out, gotcha. Well, because I remember there was like the Poké Radar that they introduced in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. That allowed you to like basically do radar stuff in caves, in water. Like, it was very easy to do it. So I wouldn't be surprised if Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl like updated it so that you could do it in caves. So I don't know. Who knows? I think that's the one thing that I'm doing with this hunt is I'm retraining my attention span for shiny hunting like this again. I haven't done this style of shiny hunting since the Unknown Challenge, so it's something that I definitely have to rebuild the muscle for. Especially with me being able to sit back in my chair, kind of relax like this. It's definitely a factor. Yeah, we're definitely going to be going past 9 tonight, I believe. The breaks definitely contributed to that. That's just a me thing. got a wild ice cube. Oh, and we got beeps. Now those were BP. Give me a sec. What were those? What were those? Let me see this. Stacks! We located your beeps. 7,322 seconds on these beeps. We've located them. Those beeps will wake anybody up. Love the beeps. Oh, no. Love the beeps. Still got one more set out there waiting for Chosen's set that he redeemed a while ago. Love the beeps. Love the beeps. Biding time until runaway number 400, and then I get to crack open my workout Celsius. Then it's over for REGIROCK. You know what happens when we go past 400 runaways on a Regi? So far, we've gotten shiny. Chopin, are you playing Hightail tonight? Is that your decompress game for this evening? LMAO, not me playing it as I watch. Clocked. See, I didn't even look to see on Steam whether or not you were playing it or Discord. I was just like, he's been talking about playing Hightail a lot. He's probably playing Hightail tonight. Because this is his first chance to actually play it. I think my decompress game coming up soon is going to be Ale and Tail Tavern. So I will report back on how that goes. Not on Steam, actually. Private launcher. Ah, yes, okay, okay. But, like, even Discord would indicate that you're playing that, right? Or is the thing that lets Discord know what game you're playing, is that related to Steam? Being in streamer mode, I don't know if I even have the capability to see what you're playing right now. Yo, Sammy Snow's streaming. Everybody's live tonight. Sammy Snow's playing tonight. I guess it comes down to what he's shiny hunting. He's usually shiny hunting something. You guys doing like Poke Raider stuff last time? But not sure. If I don't see anybody else on the map, I probably will raid him. Stacks are even some more shiny luck. Much appreciated. Shiny luck. Carbkaiser with the hydrate. Much appreciated. Got a triple-digit number out of that. The more I'm thinking about it, I don't even know if I have a favorite Reggie of the three here. I always didn't really think much of these Reggies. Like, now that we've got Regigigas, Regieleki, and Regidrago, I think Regieleki is by far my favorite out of the 6. But the more I'm thinking about it, like, of these 3, I don't have one in particular that I like more than the others. Or hate more than the others either. I don't know. Maybe by the end of this hunt I'll have a favorite and a not favorite. A favorite and a least favorite. But yeah, right now I'm kind of just indifferent to them as a whole. Got an ad starting soon. I think if I were to limit my breaks on these streams, I'd definitely be able to get 500 encounters within, or 500 runaways in 400. 500 runaways in 4 hours. That's what I meant to say. I think that's the pace that I would want to operate at. And I could probably find a day where I do like an 8-hour stream and knock out 1,000 encounters. It'd be a fun day. Pull out an 8-hour stream when I haven't really done one of those in a long time. Wild Shinyroll. Yeah, we'll throw in a Poke Catch, Ultra Ball. $3.99. I imagine we'll be doing this for another half hour if I had to guess. But at 400, tapping into our workout energy drink. Big 400. Big 400 guy here. Yeah, because I'm working out later, I'm tapping into some caffeine now so that I have it while I'm working out in about a half hour. With the peach vibe, absolutely. I had a sparkling orange the other day, just because it's been sitting around in our house for so long and nobody else claimed it, so I finally took it. It was alright. I don't think I would drink that again, but it was alright. They have an orange creamsicle flavor as well for like their larger energy drinks too. So that one I might try, if I happen to stumble into it. But peach vibe will always be my first choice. Started 400 at the 345 mark, which means we finish at 4 hours 15. 100 takes about a half hour. This energy drink is also guaranteeing that I will be up late tonight. Do I buy individuals or like a whole pack? I buy a pack a month. I have a recurring purchase via Amazon monthly. I get a 12-pack of it. If I could get a larger amount of a single flavor per month, I would, because it would probably be cheaper. But the max I can get in one case is 12. What I might do in the future is actually up it to 2 a month, because that's about how much I go through in a month anyways. And I will usually buy some that are, like if I see a good deal at like a gas station or something, I'll usually buy some while I'm out and about. But it's always better to just buy in bulk first. Because I end up getting those for like $1.75 each. Versus the... God, like... Sometimes it's like $2.50 per if I buy them at the gas station. And then it's even more than that sometimes too. I will say at my one workplace, they do sell them out of like the work self-service like fridge. They sell them for like $1.90, which is a pretty good deal. Yeah, I mean, when you think of an energy drink, I mean, I always compare it to a soda, where I'm willing to pay a little less than $2 to get more caffeine for less sugar content overall. Don't get me wrong, there's still like a sucralose sugar replacement in these, but like, they load these up with so much other good stuff that's good for you that if I'm going to consume caffeine in any way, it might as well be this. The one issue I am worried about is that I'm gonna be my caffeine intake has increased so much because of switching over to these that I basically developed like a pretty big caffeine addiction at this point. But again, it was a given that I was going to consume caffeine regardless. I don't think there's a way that I would function without it. So, just be careful if you consume them yourself. Because it's 200 milligrams of caffeine per serving, per container. So, like, it's a lot. I think of it very similar to like coffee. Like, people spend exorbitant amounts on coffee that they buy from the store, but you can also do it super cheap by just making coffee at home. It's just ingrained into our society that, like, this caffeine intake isn't too far off from normal coffee intake. I just prefer it to taste sweeter and not bitter like coffee. I was having one like once every 2 weeks or so for a little while, but I haven't had one in a while. Honestly, I should cut back on them. I pair them with pretty much every shift that I work. So that's like what? Fridays every other Saturday, and then about 6 others throughout the week. And then I also do 1 per stream. So that's 4 a week for sure, so that's at least 16 per month, and then probably more than that. So I probably drink 20 in a month. Yeah, I honestly should cut back on it, but my jobs require me to be, like, moving at all times and working late nights. So that's why I've kind of justified it. But ideally, I should cut back. Again, these are still way better than Monsters or Red Bulls or anything like that, because those things are actually just like, those things will kill you. Alright, runaway number 420. Blaze it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they've got so many good flavors. I feel good drinking it, which maybe isn't a good thing. Maybe that's just the caffeine talking, but it's not something I'm forcing down my throat. Ooh, Hound Hour. But yeah, to take one at night like this is pretty much in line with my schedule, which is wake up around like 1, 2 p.m. I wake up at 11 a.m. to check my Pokemon sleep so that I can get a breakfast dish in for the day. And then I go back to bed, wake up around like 1 or 2. And then that's about when my day starts. And that's just the nature of, like, my current schedule, so. I'm very, very nocturnal, currently. So, probably when I get back from the gym, I'm gonna play a little bit of Peak or something, and then, I'm gonna work on some stuff for the Pokemon League. And that's pretty much, and then after that I go to bed around, like, 2 or 3 in the morning. Get into the Regice number. That's right. We'll officially be passing Regice here soon. Stack's loading up the shiny luck. Much appreciated. So what happened last time? You loaded us up with shiny luck and, hey, got in 436. We're gonna hit it like pretty close to the 4-hour mark. Alright, we've matched Regice now. This one decides it, if this is going to be the same as Regice or if it's going to be more. It's going to be more. Shockingly, Regirock is going to take more than 436 runaways. Who would have thought? Yeah, 20k for sure. We are absolutely going into 20,000 for Regirock. You cannot convince me otherwise. As we pass the 4-hour mark as well. Okay, so I'd say stream's probably gonna go for 4 hours, 20 minutes. That's at least my prediction. Oh. And I believe those are Chosen's beeps. The Chosen one's beeps. 7,918 seconds on those beeps. All of our beeps are accounted for. So long for those beeps. Oh yeah, over 2 hours for them. Yeah. Came out of lurking. Hell yeah. How's your hunt going, Chosen? What's the hoot hoot count at now? Almost to 5,800. Had to take a break and eat and talk with the wifey. Understandable. Understandable. It's about 300 though. 304 hours is not bad by any means. Deoxys Dennis, welcome in. What's new with you, Dennis? Thank you for the shiny luck. We've officially passed our number of runaways that it took for Regice. I'm predicting that this will take over 20,000. With the amount of luck that we have had on this channel in the last few months, it has to be 20k. I cannot be convinced otherwise. This one's gonna take... Okay, so wait, let me think about this. If I did 4 REGIROCK streams a month, right? If I did 4 REGIROCK streams a month for the next... So that's 2,000 a month. Just to hit full odds, I would need to do... That's 4 months to hit full odds. Always glad the Regice Shiny Sprite's pretty good in Gen 3, yeah. I'm glad it was, like, noticeable to me. Like, I picked up on it right away. I'm like, oh, that's absolutely Regice. Because it's tough to tell. Like, if you're just looking at the shiny by itself, you would assume that that's just, you know, that's just Regice. That's just how it looks. And then you, like, put them next to each other, and it's like, okay, this isn't, like, there's a noticeable difference. And Gen 3 actually, like, does a good job of actually making them look different. All things considered. But yeah, Regirock is probably the most noticeable out of the 3. So once it appears, it's gonna be, oh, well, there's shiny Regirock, you know? Regiseal's a little tough. It's got like a green tint to it, and it doesn't look too different, but like, you're just looking for the sparkles at that point, right? But yeah, so it's about 2,000 encounters a month. This is the last... Probably got one more this month. So we're basically looking at 4 months of Regirock just to hit full odds. After that, it's like... Like, we're looking at a 10-month hunt here if we're going to 20k. So to get Regice as soon as we did is just absurd. And one of these Regis is going to take longer than that. Like, one of these has to go above odds. I won't believe it if I get all of these below odds. But, I mean, the sooner we do find all of these Regis, the sooner we can, you know, move everything off of this Emerald file and then finally, like, work towards Ribbon Master shenanigans, which is the whole point of why we're doing this. It also gives you more time to locate a cartridge to move all of these Pokemon to as well. Which I'm thinking of getting a hold of maybe a Japanese Emerald if possible. I'm just not as good at locating legit copies of Japanese cartridges as I am for English copies. English copies, I can identify them pretty easily. What am I doing? But... Plus, an Emerald cartridge is just, like, so expensive on top of all that. There's a lot of things I want to buy that would be great to, like, set up. Like, I want to get another copy of Pokemon Colosseum. If I got another copy of Colosseum, I would set up a dual hunt for for, what do you call it? I want to dual hunt some remaining Pokemon in my Coliseum files. Like the ones that I didn't find shiny, or wasn't able to RNG manipulate for in my current run of Coliseum. I want to hunt for those again. So, pretty much all of the ones in the Relgam Tower, other than Miltank, because we RNG'd for that. So that would be Absol, Houndour, or Houndoom, and Tropius. And then, in turn, Metagross as well. And then would probably also be just all of the dual square Pokemon as well. So all the ones that are in the Pyrite Town dual square. I'd also want to get the Quagsire in that dual square shiny, because I would use that to then sweep through all of the teams. Ugh, bless me. Did you ever get the JoJo treat? Haven't seen JoJo, unfortunately. He's out and about in the house somewhere, but I haven't seen him. If I am not able to get to him this evening, I will make sure that we get it on the next stream. And I'll make sure you're here for it as well, Stacks. Just keep reminding me of it, and I'll let you know. Because sometimes he's up in his owner's room, and then sometimes he's like hanging out right outside my door. So. About 30 more to go before we wrap up tonight. Appreciate everybody hanging out. This has been a fun return to the Reggie hunt. So I'm glad to see a bunch of old and new faces showing up today. Streams for next week. Nothing planned this weekend. Just because we have the league draft that's going to be going on, so that's going to be. I'm actually very busy this weekend, all things considered. So no streams this weekend. We will probably be back Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. If I stream Monday, it is going to be a daytime stream. If I stream Tuesday or Wednesday, those will be evening streams. So, ideally, if I can stream Tuesday and Wednesday, I will. I am keeping that time open. Just because I've got something scheduled that I don't know exactly when it's going to be. But I know I work Monday night, so if I do end up making the stream Monday, it's going to be a daytime stream. And then Tuesday and Wednesday will be evening streams. So it's just a matter of figuring out which days will be the ones. Ten more to go. But yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out today. We're nearly through a stream, finally, without finding a shiny Reggie. What a relief. We'll actually be able to continue the REGIROCK hunt into another stream. I'm sure once I'm in the 10,000s, I'm gonna be like, yeah, alright, I'll take another quick Reggie, please. Wild Cranidos. Looks like this will be the last PCG encounter of the night. Let's see. That was Ultra Ball. Finishing under 4.5 hours. I think we can hit 500 in less than 4 hours. I would have to probably stay dedicated, limit break times, not do any test catches or anything like that. We can absolutely hit under that number. Alright, here's our last runaway. The last REGIROCK of stream. Chat, we made it through a stream without a shiny Reggie. Huzzah. We get to continue the hunt. That is gonna do it for stream today, folks. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Let me go ahead and find a stream to take you guys to. I think if Snowy is still streaming, Sammy Snow, I will absolutely take you to his channel. I think if Snowy... Let me do a quick check here. Yep, we'll go ahead and pass this over to Sammy Snow. He is 4 system hunting in Platinum. Hunting for Mag Cargo. Oh, that's a fun one. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and gear up for that. Oh, I think he just hit an ad break for me, but that's okay. Let's do a raid of Sammy Snow. Sammy Snow is playing Pokemon Platinum, doing some Mag Cargo hunting for... Oh, in Legend ZA, I see. Right? Am I crazy? Or is he... Oh, he's pulling up old videos. I see what he's doing. Yeah, he's doing this. Anyways, let's go ahead and gear up for that raid, folks. Show some love to Sammy Snow when you get the opportunity. He's another Pokemon Shiny Hunter streamer, so... Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We'll be back next week, either Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Probably 2 of those 3 days. And I'll see y'all then. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace.